Senpai! Finally! Some true time to talk! Back to pressing games such as Metal Gear 3 with the CQC. Has nothing to do with XQC. But still good. Still good. We're making progress as ladies and gentlemen, I have to set the game capture on. We are live! Yes, Metal Gear Solid 3 Substance Abuse. That's not it. Hair, to be determined if it'll be another hat. It's... Should probably just get the hat now. Oh my god, what's happened today? Back-to-back hat days? Maybe? Good morning, Monday, mañana. Still not sure if that means Monday or tomorrow. I don't know. No one's told me specifically, and I keep forgetting every time because that's how it works. 10 hours in. We're at the Groznyj Weapons Lab in the West Wing. 10 hours in, not too bad. I think we're back finally where we were previously when we decided to switch from the original Snake Eater to Substance Abuse. So I believe. Don't hold me here. But I think we might have found ourselves on a steel bed. Could be. Yes, the torture room. Oh, whoa.
Stop it.
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please.
Don't yell at me.
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it.
You!
They're so loud. Why are they so loud? And why is he laughing like that?
I guess he's dead.
Who did you just kill? I don't know if this is one of these things where I'm supposed to be looking around or whatever. It's just a dark screen.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was.
Maybe.
But first, let's take a look at your body.
Oh, time to get erect here, ladies and gentlemen.
You've certainly seen your share of battles.
I have.
Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like.
Oh, you mean that brief beating we took on last stream wasn't part of it? Oh, geez, controller's starting to...
Is it the Shagohod?
Oh, I noticed my health is now dropping. Great.
Maybe it's the Legacy. Answer me. Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Hey, there we go. Nice of him to wake us up.
Here's where the fun really begins.
Unless that was like my piss. Oh, that's why he put it on. Okay.
My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
Ooh. Kinky. Oh.
Now answer me.
We like ourselves a little medium rare, to be honest.
They're after my legacy, aren't they?
No.
real target is the philosopher's legacy.
Are you speaking about the la le lule lole bobby dabidoo? Oh, I look like Mar from Home Alone when he was getting electrocuted. There it is.
Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
She's gonna be like, I don't like this.
He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy.
What did she just tell you, you moron?
The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Oh.
$100 billion divided.
Oh, you didn't even put like the pinky to his mouth like that.
And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
Yeah, that'd be the worst of not like being able to like
No matter.
see it come in, right?
It's safely
Nope.
in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
Oh, again, where the villain tells you where everything is. How thoughtful. You just came in at a shocking time, Paul. Good to see you, bud. How are you? Uh-oh. What was that?
What's this? A transmitter.
It's the Elon Musk neural transmitter.
Responsible for this.
Everyone just throw up your hands. Wave them around like you just don't care.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You
Wait,
don't
if-
trust me. Is that it?
Not that. But
He's like afraid of her, but like, I want you to show proof.
What do you want me to do?
let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes.
How about just one? Can I see out of one?
There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it!
No.
Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
How did we get ourselves in this predicament? Oh, that's right. We were dressed up as the major, and he grabbed our balls and was like, "Well, you're not who I think you are." And then he shot Sokolov in the kneecaps. Hi, sexy. He still kept the bandana on. He's got to look a little cool still.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting?
Jolly how are you?
That smell. Tatiana,
Is it?
you're the spy.
What?
What are you talking
No, that's just Calvin Klein the beach.
I know that smell.
Yes.
Hey, Ocelot.
No,
Nobody loves sexual assault.
I want to test her.
What that was like a Stephanie McMahon slap. He's got the handprint on the face.
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Maybe the plan is just to get everybody to urinate themselves. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, this might be it. Ow, my teeth! Oh, we're gonna have to find a crazy Russian dentist now.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
He's gonna go find a vacuum and stick his dick in it. It's like Goofy or Doofy from a Scary Movie. I told you no one to bother me when I clean my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture.
What did you just do to me there? Put back that little device?
Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
I'm gonna bite you. I'm coming for you. A rabbit dog. Shalakar, did you get your capture card all set up?
You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Just cry in a corner. No, not my peanut. Oh. What?
Run!
144.75 from the Ghost, the Sorrow. Sorrow?
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west.
Head east. Okay, got it.
Underneath the connecting passageway and go
Go west.
You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet. Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can
Go into the manhole into the sewers where we're gonna find the
get your equipment.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
Well, someone did give me a gun, so... Okay, all of those are good options there, Shalakard. Fantastic options. Oh, sorry, ladies. Coming through. Oh, are you gonna tickle me? Give me a good tickle. Give me a tickle on the pickle. No? No. All right, I will be right back. My TV in the other room is too loud. What, Fatal Frame, which one? Maybe Black Maiden? Yeah. I mean, yeah, Shalakar just got a capture card, so now all of the porn games are coming out our way. All right, what do we got? Do we have any food? No food. Cures. Oh, fake death pill. Gunshot wound inflicted by the boss. The bullet has become lodged in the body. Can I? Oh, so they haven't taken any of these things off me. Oh, but I don't have a. Huh. Maybe I want to keep that there. Interesting. So we're in our torture room. How nice. We got ourselves a fork. Not a spork, a fork. Press square button to slash, press firm way to stab. Animals and plants captured with this can be eaten. Mmm. I'm You're
just wasting your energy.
Oh, thank you. You gave me a bat? There's like a million of them and they're all expensive, which is big. Except for the new one, probably. The new one's probably not too bad. What was the thing? 144.75, I believe, is what I saw. 144.75, calling it now. Oh. Oh God. Oh God, nope. Are you literally running? No! No! Okay, can just knock the poor bastard out. There she, oh. There we go. Okay. Can I use the fork to cure myself of whatever it is that you did? You cut me. And I have a small transmitter found buried in a wound. Again. In a cut. Bandage. Fake death bill. Alright, we are now cured. Maiden of the Black Water. So like, which one is that on? Oh, did I want to keep that in me?
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't
Practically naked, but not naked.
survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together.
You know, have a meal or two.
Equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back.
Hey, bud.
Use
What's
the
up?
escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of
Northwest section of the Graznaja.
Start out by exiting
Pardon?
holding cells and heading northwest.
No, not yet. It's not coming till later, bud. You just sit and chill and watch a show, okay? Is there anything under there? No.
What's that?
That's a Nintendo.
Dad. What's that?
It's the Nintendo. Is there anything else in here? All right. Where are we wanting to go here? It was made for the Wii U. Oh God. Stipic. And a nudie magazine. Hey, which Game Pro, boy, been a while since I've seen one of those. Is there something underneath there? There is. Couple of things. Driving around John Voight's car. You know, the crazy thing, I'm looking at the game, right? And it doesn't have an ESCRB rating. Well, ESCRB is only for America. So if it's not made in America, does it have like a PEGI 16? Does it have a PEGI rating? Doesn't have any. Yeah, like ESRB is only America. PEGI is I believe the European one. Ooh. Oh, is this the torture room? Was this where Sweet Love was made? And Japan, I don't know if Japan has anything, to be honest. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm child card. I will get to that point. That's what I'm saying. Where, depending on where the game came from, means whether there'd be a rating or not. That's the meaning of life. Hey, man, who that play? Okay, God, are we just gonna screw everyone's day over with? Okay, we have a single action army and some bats. Vampire bat meat. How nice of them. That is the period blood room. See, someone's learning. Someone is learning. Ah! Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Are they gonna follow me in here? Oh, God. Really? Oh, for God's sakes, like... Okay. Where did that guy even see me from? Where? Oh, God, they started the awooga sounds. Maybe I can hide on a rooftop. They won't come see me there, right? I can't decide anything. They didn't see me go up here, right? Oh, God!
Right there?
Oh, maybe great time to just die. Well... Yep. Just go away, right?
I see him.
The stupid double hit of the... Oh, my God. Oh, God. All right. Well, you don't have a shield. As much as I complained about in the previous game, I hate hit the double button to get up. It should be a single press. Oh, God. You think if I ran into turn myself into a box here, this guy will know? That guy just fall and trip? He's having a rough go. Ah! Metal Gear Solid 3, The Great Escape. Try playing the online mode. No. I don't do well with online modes. What are you shooting at, you moron? Do you know? Yeah, he knows. Oh, that's stupid. Hit double X. I swear to God. Dude, screw off. Worst people ever. I swear to God, just leave me alone. I will say right now, these games online are probably the worst games. No, like who? Look, I love you, Kojima. I love you, but in what world did you think like people wanted to play this online? How are you, by the way, with your Mad Max? How was the weekend? Oh my God! I just need to get out of here. I have no way of knowing where I even am right now. North, what, west? Does this seem where I want to go? It doesn't look like there's things over here. Okay, marked with X. How the hell do we get over there? I don't know. Probably proceed over there and see if there's a goddamn door. But yes, do I want to go back into this building? Oh God, it's not even open. Ah! Okay. See, like, what am I supposed to do at this point? What am I supposed to do? Can I go in here? No. What? For God's sake, just let me have something here. Oh my God, I'm being shot by every direction. I just want to turn into a cardboard box and leave. Did you guys see me go over here? No! Ah! Ha! I was there on ground zero on the dawn of the online of this game. I think I could have drawn matches faster. It wasn't that bad. No, I didn't mean like from a point of view. It just like this doesn't scream as fun to me to play. Oh God! Is there any direction where they will not find me at all? Oh God, it's a dog. Oh come on, I hit the dog there. Ah! Done with the problem, like back out and hide. What do you mean go back out and hide? And now I'm on like the wrong side. Are you kidding me right now? Hoochie! Leave me alone. Ah! Dogs go up ladders and stairs. Ow! God! Friggin' hit the dog! Just hit the dog. Oh my God, this is terrible. You can't do anything to these people. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, how about you guys just don't follow me for 5 goddamn seconds? How about, is that a possibility here? Is this even where we want to go? Maybe. This looks like a manhole. Whew! Well, I mean, if they just don't want me to I mean, they're doing a terrible job at it, by the way. Oh, let me guess. We go ourselves into the sewers, and all of a sudden now you can't follow me. That ladder's a tough boss.
You're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah,
I also beat up homeless people in Yakuza.
I'm coming to meet you now.
Not
The north end is open, right?
wrong.
Snake?
Let me guess.
How you doing, Demonic? How's the weekend?
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Oh, red alert, as opposed to what? Did you not see me just running around like a crazy person?
Get out.
I had to kick 2 dogs. He kicked my dog.
Sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Is sealed off, too.
right. And they
How about you just tell me where my stuff is, then I can put everybody for a quick nap.
You've got to
How
get
about
out
that?
quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north.
Straight north. Book it, Snake.
Dead.
Book it, Daniel. Now, where are my things? Am I still El Nakedado? Desperado. Okay, wait, are these? Oh my God, so you want me to murder people? Well, no, I can't. We've been playing this game for too long to just start murdering people. We can just chill out right here, right? Just go and have a nap. Rest on up if you can. Now we're gonna recover our body stuff. I mean, is anyone down here? Anybody? Bueller? Ah! Are you telling me that when they stripped me down naked, they still, I mean, they didn't really strip me down naked. They left my radio and codec on and my pants. Can't even call me naked anymore. Ooh. A Russian ration, probably. Don't fall down there. Anything? Let me guess. That's north, because that's probably not north. Ooh. Can we go in here? Is there secrets in here? I don't think there's anything in there. You're naked because under the clothes you're naked, you slut. Oh, now you're talking dirty to me. That's what I like to hear. Squish, 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 squish. Ooh, that looks like somewhere you'd want me to go. Ooh, that one too. Which one would you like me to go? Ooh. Wait, that one's too high though. So, you know, a snake is, you know, he's a goofball and he can't quite reach over there. So, look, I don't find any, Ooh. Hi, Poochie! Oh, I wish I had some meat to give to you, boy. I don't, though, so you're gonna go hungry. Wait, hold on, Shalakard. Based on the facts that you've given me, not only am I streaming naked, but you are also watching me naked. Is that a fair assessment? Did I, you know, Poochie followed me. Wonder if dogs don't like going into this deep water, though. Is nothing family friendly anymore? Not this stream. I don't know what you expected, you know, to be family friendly on this stream, but not that. This is where I'm like, wait, do I have the family friendly tag on by accident or something? And I'd be like, well, that ain't gonna be good. Oh, great. Well, he's angry. There's just so many nice things to just collect here. If I could only get them. Am I even going the right way? I don't think I am. Back to the map because Jordan is lost. Shocking nobody. No, we're going the right way. Okay, okay. Ah, I see. So if I wanted to go back to that room, I'd have to go back. I'd have to go in here. Oh my god. Oh my god, the dog's coming after me. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. If you see enemies, you're going the right way. That's a, you know, that's a good call, especially for an older game too, right? Like especially, I mean, I don't want to, does the dogs count as, oh. So that's how the doggies are getting around. Oh, god damn. Bro, I'm playing Tales. Can you? The stupid double X button is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. That kicked the dog, okay? There you go. There we go. Okay. Doggy's okay, folks. Send your hate mail somewhere else. The anime scenes? Is there naked people in these anime scenes? You can tell me, Jalakard. It's just me and you here. Just me and you, bud. And Demonic, I guess. And Witcher. And Paul. Did you have a little bit of a wank? On these play it on stream and find out. I don't know. We talked about this yesterday. I don't know if like these, you know, I'd rather play Symphonia, but then that's where you said like, you know, aren't they coming out with a redo or something? And then it's probably still going to be dog shit. Is that the direction we're going with here? I should get back on that game. Keeping. More angry dogs. See now, you know what bothers me about the hitting double X to stand up is because a single X puts me into the prone position. Okay, that's the problem. Okay, that's the problem, Stan. Oh, a fake door? How dare you? Are we having our fugitive moment right here? Is that what we're having here? Ah! Dog. Oh, well, yeah. Do you know I went the entire 5-hour stream yesterday, almost 5, maybe 4.5, without slapping myself? It's unheard of in this day and age. Here we go. Yeah. Indare. Oh, look, they care about ventilation in this area. Uh-oh. Well, take a jump. It's water. You'll be fine. I love how they just have this make-believe notion that you would somehow survive this. Now, mind you, if it's a choice of me getting my penis bitten off by a bunch of angry rabid dogs, sure, I'll jump. But, because you probably snap your neck or something, but, oh, they look, just give them a good little green head pat. Oh, hi. You followed me again, eh? You smell that lovely cologne?
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
Maybe he wants his gun back. You're gonna put in like that? Oh, what? What's so special about this one?
This is where it ends. Snake!
It's like, no, you goddamn jerk. And I'm free. Free falling. Now, how did he know it would be deep enough right there to go for a little bit of a dive contest, right? How? Yeah, you just had to pull that trigger about 17 more times. You'll get there. Fancy pants.
Don't die on me yet.
Okay, I won't. No dying here, folks. Look at that ascot just flowing in there. Oh, yeah, there we go. Just stumbling in sewage water. That's terrible. Nobody likes that. And we're on fire. You know, I was told that only you can prevent forest fires, and yet here we are starting them. What's wrong? Got some hair in your mouth? No. You want your tablet? Okay, go get it. Yep, go get it and I'll turn it on for you. Yes, it's not charging, it's okay. Oh, look at you. This is creepy. This is like Bruce Willis from Unbreakable.
One of the cobras.
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows.
Wow, he's like Chris Angel and he has the power of levitation. Is he like Jesus walking on water? I don't see it being frozen though. Here, we need to change your bum first though, okay?
I am the sorrow.
Go get, can you go get Daddy a diaper?
Like you.
And a wipe?
Filled with sadness.
No, don't stand on that.
It is one of sadness. Battle brings
No! No!
death brings
Don't!
sorrow.
Just give me the wipes.
The living
Give me the wipes.
may not hear them.
That's quite the receding hairline.
May follow on years. But make no
And he's got a Steve Jobs, turtleneck rocking.
are not silent.
Okay, and a diaper. And a diaper.
Know the sorrow.
No, diaper's up there.
of lives you have
Behind you. I mean, you hate to have blood coming from your eyes, folks. Just get one. They're right there. There you go. Right, just gotta change my son's butt. Give me a quick sec.
You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key.
But time is over. All right. So what's this guy's deal? Are these dead fish? Are we just having a conversation? The guy's already dead. Oh, okay. Want to avoid those things. Go ahead. Get away from me, man. Okay. Did I kill anyone? No, I did not. Did you imagine now I'm just murdering everybody? At least I don't think I've killed anybody. I may have killed someone by accident, but in all honesty, I've not killed anyone knowingly. I've tranquilized everybody. Oh, it's like, am I screwing up by shooting them or what? I would assume like they're already dead. Like they already killed themselves, right? Like. That's why I'm just making my way past you there, dude. Don't worry about me. Oh, so this thing would be just filled, like, wait, does this mean I killed a lot of fish unknowingly? Who is that? What happened? Snake is Ada? Hey, Addicts? Adam? Snake Time paradox? I don't know what killed me there, though. What killed me there? Okay, we gotta do it again, apparently. Oh, so he knows I'm back. This is great. Maybe this time I won't shoot these people. How about that? Don't touch me! Okay, if we could just lay off. The guy with the wasp is chasing me! Get away from me! Yeah, I'm not really feeling no sorrow of the dead people because I didn't kill anybody. These guys all just blew up on their own. Okay, I didn't do anything. Ah! Well, poop. Wait, you gotta poop or am I pooping? Am I pooping right now? Like unknowingly? That'd be terrible. Is he shooting like a tentacle like from Bloodborne Chaos or oh god. Oh come on, stop touching me with your weird blue water wings thingies. I find if you just like sort of stay on an edge here when he's shooting me. Hi, Grandpa. How are you? Okay, you just go crazy over there. You can't touch me, right? Ah! Okay, that didn't touch me. Great stuff. Can I punch him in the dick? I heard dead people still have feeling in their penis. I heard that. Dude, I'd love to go back to my own world. You just have to tell me how. Can I call people?
Snake, wake up. Open your eyes.
That's all you're telling me?
Snake, answer me. Snake.
Do they think I'm like dead or something?
Snake, answer me. Snake. Snake.
Snake, what the hell happened?
I don't think I've ever talked to Signet yet. Okay, like I can't take my revival pill or the fake death pill. Maybe the life medicine? Dude, I'm trying to. Believe me, I'm trying to. I did jump off a cliff. You're right. Yeah, I'm just... If someone knows what I'm supposed to do here, feel free to let me know here. I mean, because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Go and die? Like drown myself? But I'm already dead. Like go like drown myself or walk forward. I did last time and he murdered me. This happened. Oh, that's stupid. I'm gonna be brutally honest here, folks. If chat wasn't here, I would have just kept doing that. I would have been there for years. Years! It's like you missed nothing, Shalakard.
You'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Oh. Don't cry for me. I'm already dead. Oh, shit. Oh. Swamp water in my lungs. Ah, you're fine. Woo! Yeah, grab onto a branch or something here, big guy. There you go. He's all right, folks. You want your fruit, buddy? Yes, vomit out the dirty water. He did keep telling you to wake up and go back to your world. I would call that hints. Paul, you know me very well because you've been in here for a while. Do I look like I can take a hint at all? Ever? The game could have beat me off and told me to take the revival pill, and I still would have been like, what? Sorry? Who was that? Kojima style hints, right? Yeah, don't expect Lil Ol Me to get those. Wait, do I still have coffee in here? Oh. No.
Snake.
I'm let down. You still have hope for me? Lose that hope, my friend. Lose that hope.
We're halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost.
How do you halfway drown? Doesn't that still mean you're alive?
So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers.
Special powers?
He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate...
Yeah, you know, soft, medium, and hard, right?
In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead.
Yeah.
He's been dead.
Yes, I do plan on playing Metal Gear Solid 4, 5, and Death Stranding. I did finally get the emulator to work with Metal Gear Solid 4. The PlayStation 3 emulator, that's a tough thing to get going, but
That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the
Part 5 was just garbage, I heard it was still good to play. So
Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place.
like unless out of nowhere
You okay, Snake?
Konami puts
Looks like it's not time for
Metal Gear Solid 4 on the PlayStation
Otherwise, the
Premium or Plus package or whatever, where I could play it a little bit easier.
Eva?
I still have a way of calling or playing it.
I
So,
was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah.
did you ever play Death Stranding though, Shalakard? Like, what was your take on that? Like, outside of everyone just calling it a walking simulator.
Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Garbage as well.
Got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
I haven't played enough of it to make a
I mean,
make an opinion yet.
river, then I know a good spot.
It looks okay.
Let's
It looks like it's got enough of craziness that Kojima is known for. Like, is it fair to say like Kojima is the M. Night Shyamalan of video games, or is that not being nice enough to Kojima?
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Cave behind the waterfall upstream. That's where we need to go. Okay. Excuse me, sir? Oh God. Not even close. Not even close. There we go. It was not its fault, just the story with Game 5. Yeah, like, wasn't that I can't remember the whole thing with 5 and everything. Like, wasn't that part of the whole, like, you know, I don't know if he, like, didn't they have to re-sign him to Konami or something to do 5? Like, I don't think he wanted to make a game past 4 or 3 or whatever, and then they came to agreement and all that other crap. I could be wrong. Like, But see, the thing is, though, Death Stranding is the game he wanted to make. All his, you know, like, he got money, he got what he did what he wanted to do, right? Like, I mean, so, like, I don't know, like, where's the, yeah, like, I agree with you. If it's shit, like, I don't know. I'm not making a comment because I haven't played it. It looks good to me. The worst part is that you have to pay for DLC to get all the corporate ads off the game. What do you mean? Like, I don't know what you mean by, like, I played 2 hours of it when it was on Game, I think it still is on Game Pass. The only corporate ads I saw were, like, sort of nicely added into the game. Like, I mean, are you talking about the Monster energy drinks? Like, I mean, I thought that was funny. I wouldn't say that was, like, garbage. They did say, like, under the waterfall? I have to go further. Yeah, I'm with Witcher here. I just want, like, legitimate answers. No, the point being that you have to pay to get them off is what makes it bad. But I don't understand what you're saying. Like, I haven't played the game, so, like, what do you mean the corporate stuff? Like, does it literally slap you in the head? But I don't understand what, like, are you telling me that in Death Stranding, it's the same as a Twitch ad? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. So you're telling me, like, I'm playing the game and out of nowhere, like, I've played for an hour, a legitimate ad just pops up and I can't do anything for 30 seconds? Because I don't like that. When you say ad, that's what I'm thinking. Marketing all around the game. So you're like, so what you're saying is, like, there's, like, ads of real life products inside the game. Like, so, like I said, like, so there's instead of just having a beverage without a logo on it, it's a Monster energy drink. Is that what you mean by ads? Fucking every game has that. This game has Calorie Mate inside. Name 3 games. Any racing game. Metal Gear has it. Like, I just named hundreds of games. I'm just trying to ballpark it here, sir. The original Alan Wake, that's another one. Yeah, thank you, Paul. Yeah, like, for me, like, I like when a game throws in real ads, like because it adds in with like, oh, this is a real world. I think Alan Wake was funded more by batteries. Okay, so there was a Duracell thing in there. Does that fuck that up too? I'd love to get my stuff back. I hope there's nobody around here. Flood! What other ads does it have in Death Stranding? I haven't played it, so I do not know. I do not know. But it's just trash, okay? I think I remember Pizza Hut. I may be wrong. Pizza the Hut? Well, now we're talking. All right, that looks like a nice big waterfall where it may or may not have my stuff. Some nice fishies flowing around. Energizers. No, I'm saying the story of Death. Oh, well, that's, yeah, but you said the game was trash, and now you're saying the story is trash. I cannot make no comment. Ah, behind the waterfall. I mean, I'll still play it. I'll give it the good old college try. Let's be careful with spoilers here, as I have not played it yet, of course, so. Okay, fair enough. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Everyone's allowed to have that. That's the beauty part. Woo, rations! Make myself a nice little cozy fire. When am I gonna play? Oh, it'll probably be quite some time. To be honest. So I mean, just running through the games that I obviously am working on right now and wanting to play. I have Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4, Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid 5, Final Fantasy 7, the OG. That's 5 games alone.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
That I want to play before we get to Death Stranding. So.
Here's your equipment.
It'll be a while, for sure. Maybe 2036.
So could you.
Yes, I would love to save. And in all honesty, like, again, in 6 months' time, Trails to Reverie, or whatever the hell it's called, the ones that come after Cold Steel comes out. Again, I'm probably working out everything to where it's going to come to that point, so. Yeah. I'm interested in it. Like, I want to play Death Stranding just because I want to see what you get with Kojima. Hello? When he doesn't have the corporate hounds. Hello!
Want some? No, thanks.
Hey, you want a little bit of this?
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Oh, we're on the real names now.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
Not for dinner. Yeah, she's interested in that anaconda for dessert.
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
You tried going through it a second time, was like, maybe I was wrong. But so the other thing I've heard is like, again, I got it free on. Oh, that's a lot of boob jiggle right there. Does Snake ever pick up on the sexual signs here at all, or is he just oblivious?
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the.
I heard that the
It's made from
director's cut was the better
Raw fish.
version to play.
Place for my survival techniques.
Is that a butterfly or a moth he's trying to catch? My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun.
Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
Wait, are you telling me, Shalakar, that you're not allowed to have sex while working for the government? As a spy? I heard about that. Like, I was with you. I never got the director's cut. Like, so I don't know if they're I think someone at Epic screwed up. I don't think they ever were supposed to put the director's cut up. And someone put the wrong one up, and then they realized, and then everyone was freaking out. I don't think you were ever supposed to get the director's cut.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really?
See, what
Good.
I know there's money there, but if I was Epic and I was Kojima and all this crap, I would have made everybody whole. And I would have said, look, everyone gets the director's cut. That's what I would have done. Then the next day on the 26th,
From the west.
I would have re-put out the director's cut, and Epic's got enough money. You pay off Kojima and Kojima Productions and go, look, it was our bad. Because now, like you said, there were people who did get the director's cut.
Tell me about it.
So, you can't tell me, just make everybody whole. That's it. That'd be the good thing to do. Here, have this heart-shaped C3 for you.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough
To put that heart-shaped thing onto the tanks.
There are 4 fuel tanks.
Wait, did you give me 4 hearts?
You'll have to set explosives on
The upgrade is still less expensive than just paying for the game with the director's cut. Yes, I looked it up. I should have bought it when it was on sale, during the Christmas break or whatever, but I think it's $12 to get the director's cut. And I thought to myself, I was like, it's $12.
Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the
But I still, the problem is, I still even Googled. I was like,
20 minutes.
what are the differences with the director's cut? What's the difference between the original and the director's cut? Where are we going here? Yeah, exactly.
Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod?
Yeah, I don't know what the differences are. Even Google does not help.
By cruise
You just have a bunch of people oogle over Death Stranding, period, and they're like, oh my god, a director's cut, that's great. I'm like, oh, for God's sakes, just tell me give me a side-by-side comparison of what I get. That's all I want, and you can't even find it anywhere. Not even on the Epic or Steam store can you find a comparison of what you get and what you don't get.
Out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov?
Oh, I'm back here again?
Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar.
You gonna give me a key card that's gonna open up that door now, sweetheart?
Use this key to open that door.
Hey!
The door right.
Oh, it's like a legitimate key.
Got it. What about you?
Is it just a $40 difference, or is there actual more content?
There's a rail.
That's what I'm asking. I do not know.
Set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
Oh my god! New graphics options. Monster energy is gone. Dual sense support.
Couldn't go on living.
New combat alloys, new equipable items, firing range, roadster, a race car, race tracks, new buildable structures, ruin factory, and buddy bots. New cosmetics, backpack customizations, and you can replay cliff memories and boss battles. Okay.
That I'm free to
Seems relatively interesting enough stuff for $13.
only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No.
She just said Cynthia, you moron.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
She's gotcha. No, I wouldn't pay the $55 that it is in total, or however much it is, but I mean, for someone like myself or you, Shalakard, who got it for free, and if you like it, right? Yeah, I could just take the camera and then she has nothing. No clothing at all, right? All right, so now you gotta go back in the backpack. And I was gonna say when I got, yeah, I mean, I was too. I was too, man. All right, let's, Bobby, shibbity daboo, deebity. All right, we need all these things. We don't need the cigar. Those are good. Those are good. Those are good. Not yet, bud. Not yet. Don't need that. Don't need that. And we don't need about 1,000 goddamn noodles. All right. Ooh. Cause I'm TNT, dynamite. Yeah, like, again, like, did it bother you at all, Paul? Like, that you, like, did you hear at the same time of, like, when I heard it, like, Epic has been doing a pretty good job at, you know, for the last few times they've been giving out, you know, at Christmas time, a pretty good game. I can't remember what last year's was, but, you know, they're giving away some good stuff. So I was like, okay, it's going to be something relatively decent would be my guess. And then, like, so I saw everyone freaking out, about it. So, like, because I was at my in-laws, at the time. So I was like, okay, I'll check out to see what it is. And then, this is actually the first time I downloaded a game off Epic. Monster Hunter is made with extra stuff. I don't know if I'm strange. I like playing the game as it were made without the extra stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's be extra stuff. Yeah, 15 days of Christmas, right? Yeah. Well, yes, yeah, so, like, did it bother you, like, that, like, when I heard, I was like, oh, like, I saw, like, the tweet from, Wario64, I was like, he put out, like, it's like, okay, it's the director's cuts on, is going on, for free on Epic Game Store. I go to download it, and then I notice that, like, well, I just go to add it to my library, and I just noticed it's like, oh, it's not the director's cut, it's the normal version. And I was like, already, I knew right away, I was like, oh, they definitely screwed up. They did not mean to give the director's cut. Miss Rainbow Sparkles, how are you? So it didn't bother me too much, but I was a little annoyed because then I heard people actually got it. But for most intents and purposes, I was like, okay, so what? I still got a game out of it. When it comes out with a complete edition, you know, New World expansion. Ah! People are coming at me with fancy cars. Just chilling in your room? Chilling vibe. Don't get run over. Uh-oh. No escaping now. How was the weekend, Miss Rainbow Sparkles? Am I going to play Monster Hunter? I have played Monster Hunter. I don't play it on stream. It's not really a streaming game. And I haven't played it in a while, but I was playing it with Wolf Slayer, Chelsea, and one of their friends. We were running around with like a little foursome type of thing. But like, that's a game, like, I just don't have a lot of time to play it with all the other things I'm playing, unfortunately. So it just is, you know, I haven't played it in probably half a year, probably longer than that, to be honest, which, you know, sucks, but I probably will find my way back to it somehow, some way. What is that? A dog? Whatever, he's sleeping. Took a COVID rap test and his parents are positive. I was just saying, like, do people still, like, test themselves? Like, I mean, I guess for, like, just so you know, maybe type of thing, but, like, I was just gonna say, like, at my house, like, basically just went through, like, oh God. Not like my house, but I mean, like, someone in my family when I had it, possibly had it when I was, like, out visiting family and everything. But, like, because I'm not, like, at my work, they don't care if I'm positive or whatever. Oh, come on, go to sleep, you bastard.
Where'd he go? HQ.
No! How many times can I shoot your ass? You people are the worst. People test themselves when they have doubts if they... No, but, like, I mean, I guess it's different for everybody, right? Like, I'm only asking you, like, is there a purpose in testing yourself of, like, because there's nowhere that's now preventing you from going anywhere, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's only for, like, I mean, maybe you want to know differently, right? That's all I'm saying. Where did that guy just go? No! Oh, God. Oh my God, I just shot him in the... This game. This goddamn... I just killed that guy. All because of every single stupid cutscene this game does, it switches from the gun you have to... That's the first guy I've killed in the game. That's the first guy I've killed in the game. Right there. So stupid. So stupid.
Who's that?
Oh God! Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just saying, like, oh God. Can you shoot? Shoot the dog! For God's sakes, you can't shoot. Oh my God, this has just gone terribly. Do I just load up the save? I'm so mad about that. Shoot him in the head! Holy cow! Running out of ammo. This is ridiculous. This is... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't... That was bullshit. That was bullshit. I'm not having that one death on me there. I'm sorry. I'm not having it. God, that pisses me off. I'm just gonna let them kill me because I gotta exit it out and whatever, and... If you could, like, hurry up and kill me. What is taking you so long? Shoot me! Holy cow! I guess I just could take the pill, right? Your older brother still has to do it for work, eh? What does your older brother do? Because it's funny, like, my work, all they do is just, they've just made the decision to follow what, like, Health Ontario does, essentially, type of thing. So basically, it's like, you can be, I can be positive and go into work. I think the only thing that I'm supposed to do is wear a mask. But they don't want me to go into work if I'm positive and have symptoms. So you could be one of those people of like, I have no symptoms. And essentially you just like, so why, like that's my thing of, that's what I'm saying of like, you could be around 1,000 people at the mall who may or may not have it. Are you supposed to still test yourself every day? Again, common courtesy type of thing, I guess. I can see if you feel like you're sick, but then that's my thing of like, I'm not going to go into work if I'm sick, so therefore, why would I test myself if I'm already sick, if that makes sense? Ah, that would make sense. Yeah, I don't want to give the poor prisoners, COVID. All right, I think that's like my first save scum we've done. Oh, we get to see sexy time again. Well, that's great. I mean, this will probably be an ample opportunity for me to get a beer, right? Why not?
Want some?
No, thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Because, you know, folks, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Where's your worst half, Miss Rainbow Sparkles? Did you do anything with him during the weekend at all, or what? Ah, wonderful moth. Go and grab it. You suck. You can't reach it.
Snake?
I think I just hear now that they're playing, Snake Eater? Boy, they're really milking that for everything they get. How do you hide an erection on the battlefield? He was working all weekend.
Thank you, Snake.
Or is it supposed to be assumed that they bumped uglies right here? You know, when they all come to after the fire's out?
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
Cheers, folks.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
They never did. It's actually canon. Okay.
Didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
And because I'll forget, someone please remind me that when I come up out of that manhole, you know what I'm actually gonna do?
It can be molded into
When I get my stuff back right now, no, you see,
blow up the Shagohod and the lab.
I'm fairly certain that, you know what, that's what pisses me off even more, is when I pop out from the thing, I never put that weapon back on from my backpack, and they still add it on. That's the garbage. That's the garbage.
Well, what do you think?
Because I remember I went through the whole thing because I'm actually just getting it all back. So I remember just putting everything back. And then I blew some poor guy's head off. He didn't deserve it.
The Shagohod.
Well, maybe he did. I don't know. But I mean, I'm just
The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons
just
lab,
spitballing here.
hangar housing the
I mean, I'm sure, he's working for a terrorist organization.
That's the basic
He
idea.
probably deserved to get shot in the head. Sure, he might have a family, a couple of dogs at home in Russia or something. I don't know, but
To destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All four.
dogs are gonna go hungry. Or they'll eat his corpse, maybe. I don't know.
Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
Oh, how convenient.
Not quite.
Terrorists are still giving scientists days off.
What do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will
Don't you think one of these smart-ass guards is gonna notice, like, hey, did anyone notice this heart-shaped explosive wrapped to the liquid fuel? No?
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
No, America doesn't have a lot of use for anything.
Not my other mission either. Helping you out.
I'll plant one on that one.
Follow this cave and go up the ladder
Oh.
at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad just...
You might have thought that pickle was gonna get stroked. Just a possibility. Miss Rainbow Sparkle, I have to ask you if you're still here.
Do you remember...
Does Y2 Cloud know about
Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the...
the full-voiced
Yeah.
mod for the original Final Fantasy VII? That, he now has a capable computer of being able to play all these wonderful things.
The door right when I entered the main wing?
How come he doesn't stream anymore either?
I'll get things...
Don't tell me he doesn't have any time.
There's a rail bridge to the north.
I won't buy that for $1.
So I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab.
I would have thought he would have been all over that emulator stuff.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
He tells me he's too tired since he wakes up at 4:30 a.m. Doesn't he still work from home?
Born on one of those.
Does he start work at 4:41 or something? What the hell is he waking up at 4:30 a.m. for?
The wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain...
Even I don't wake up that early.
be someone else.
And I have to actually drive to my workplace.
Like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me.
He should be on the radio if he's waking up that early.
My bike. When I fall in love,
That seems like he should have some really good, solid nap time in there. Like if he's, let's say he wakes up at 4:30, starts at 5. I can only assume he starts that early, maybe even 6.
Anyone see you?
Does that mean he's only working till 2 p.m.? Have a solid nap
What did you
for
do?
till 4? You only need a couple hours of sack time, and then you got the rest of the evening for yourself. Morty, how dare you? I feel like you don't want to get your motorcycle. Maybe this is an easy car wash. Could be. Uh-oh, you're gonna get wet again. Oh no! Not wet. We need to go for beers soon. It's It's been forever. I think the last time we were together was when it was for my birthday. My birthday. All right, we got everything we need. We're gonna stumble down here now. Again, now you watch. I'm gonna show all you folks. All these things that okay, we don't need that. Take those. Abadoo, shimmy and avenue. All right, they got that. Now watch. Okay. Just putting everything back. Okay? Everything. So we're gonna use those. Might use that. That's the tranquilizer. That's it. I think so. Tranquilizer. MK. I don't have anything else added. You watch. They add that stupid gun. Also, I have the tranquilizer sniper rifle, which is gonna come in handy. But that type of crap that the game just throws back on me again. They're gonna load that back up on me. How dare they? How dare they put that on you? Dog shit. And I think the other problem, too, that bothers me is because they just look so similar. That's another problem. They look too similar. Like, there's no way of knowing that that's the tranquilizer gun, and then when it shows it again... Oh, I guess I forgot. You guys can't see it because of my wonderful face. Let's see if we can be a little bit more quiet this time. Maybe. The garage in this yard northwest. Oh, I spit on my... Snake, use the weapon. No! Well, I just have to remind myself to switch it back out for the tranquilizer because they're going to put it back in on me here. It's like, yes, like, this is the thing. It's a cutscene. Every time this happens, he pulls out what I would have assumed was the gun I had previously equipped, the tranquilizer gun. But no, he pulls out his real weapon, which, unbeknownst to me, looks exactly the same as my tranquilizer, and then I shoot people in the head. Or the bum. Oh, I don't want to kill everyone. I've been not killing anybody. Start killing? No. Can't start killing everybody. It's a little too late for that. What we should do is have someone who has 1,000,000 channel points. Use that. Then we'll start over. And then we can start killing everybody. What's the tranks down? Load the Glock. The Glickety Glock? Remember Jiminy Glick? Am I the only one that remembers that? Played by, what's his face? Oh, I just sacked myself. Now look at that. They add the M1911 in there. You pieces of shit. Like, screw off. Why would you do that? Oh, you dirty girl. Make it 10,000 to kill someone? No. That's still too cheap. Well, speaking of guns, how does one go about owning guns in Canada, or is it just out of the question? No, you can own a gun. You need a license to own a weapon, or at least, I believe it is for Canada. You need 2 licenses, I believe. God damn it. There's like secured and non-secured, or something. There's 2 different, like, because one's for, like, handguns, one's for long guns. Basically, there is no owning, like, automatic guns type of thing. No, that really isn't a thing. I mean, they exist, but I mean, you're not stumbling around with those. If that was a question. Someone else might be able to answer that question slightly better than I do. I'm not a gun owner. Ah!
Radio, call HQ.
No, you would not. I mean, quite frankly, you probably wouldn't even get a if that was your answer. Like, most home defense gun ownership isn't really a thing here in Canada. I mean, again, I can't really state that, but I mean, it's not like, I'm fairly certain you're supposed to put it down as to why you want to own a weapon, and I don't think like home defense really flies. Like hunting, that type of thing. I need it for home defense against the wilds of Canada. Again, we maybe. Where's Poochie going off? No, like, so, and, like, the latest thing, right? What is this guy just doing over here? Like, is this guy just vibing? Like, just like... We got one shot in him. That should be okay. They're trying to get rid of, like, basically almost all guns, if I'm led to believe right now. Not all guns, like, again, I'm not an owner, so, but all I know is there's a lot of stuff going on right now with, gun ownership in Canada. I got shot on my hand. Swiss meat, yeah. Okay, that guy went to sleep. Oh, there's Poochie. Just gonna go back to... I think everyone is now asleep. Good job. That went a lot better than the other time. Okay, can't go in there. So where are we heading right here? I think we're just going back in that room. No destination. Like my brother-in-law, he owns, I want to say a handgun, and I want to say a shotgun. But, and again, it might be different to different states as to where you live or whatever. And again, maybe Ontario is different. That's where I live. So you have to keep them always secured. You can't keep a gun loaded. So, like, you're already getting to the whole thing of, like, this has always been my thing of, like, if you sort of can't be ready to have, like, a weapon, like, to be at the ready, isn't it sort of defeating its entire purpose? Like, I don't understand, like, if you can't keep it loaded underneath your pillow, which I would never have, but I'm just saying of, like, just the thought of, like, someone's, you know, breaking into your house, and they're gonna threaten to kill you. I have to go up to my gun safe, wherever that's located, unlock it, and then unlock the ammo, which is supposed to be kept separate. Like, it can't be, your gun can't be kept loaded. So, like, already it's just a whole mess of things, right? Like, that's what I'm saying of, like, so that's why it's sort of just like, people just own it for recreational purposes to go hunting or whatever. But because rampant stolen guns are becoming a problem, they're trying to sort of get rid of them. Type of thing. So, where are we going here? I should have listened to Ava when she was trying to have hot sex with me. All clear? Everyone's napping, dude. All I was told is I think I was just going like straight north or something, I thought. What did I say about guns? Oh my god, I cannot repeat it again. Jordan was distracted while being debriefed. Yeah, exactly. Basically, people own guns here. You can't really use them. You have to keep them locked up separately from ammo and everything. You can't keep them loaded. You can't keep them anywhere. Like, it's just not a thing here. And someone's now awoken up now somewhere. This will be great. Ugh. Can't go in there. I would have thought that would have been the door. I'm just gonna sit here all day shooting. God! God. Is this the door? I don't even know. Guns are bad. And right, exactly. Yes, guns are bad. Oh, is this where we're supposed to go? Northeast, maybe. I could always call somebody. They'll generally tell me where we need to go. Let's go look at that map. Use shovels instead, right? Like it's so sort of to be clear. So no guns are good. They protect you from people smaller. So it's funny. There was a guy who he's going to be facing some serious time. I think 12 years in jail. Maybe someone else will have heard of this. Basically a guy that lived in Ontario. Someone was looking to steal his truck in his driveway late at night. So the guy heard, I don't know if it was alarm in his truck or he heard someone trying to break into his truck, whatever. So the guy went out of his house with a shotgun and basically said to the guy, "What are you doing?" And the guy, I guess he said, "I'm going to take your truck," or whatever. So the guy shot the guy trying to steal his truck. The guy died. And then the guy basically said because he was a former military guy, part of the Canadian military, that it was in my training of like, this is what I've been taught, like type of thing. He's going to jail. I think 12 years because they said he didn't have to shoot the guy. So like, again, it's different like as it is in the States. I know every state is different, but I mean, maybe in Florida or Texas, that's fine. That's my property. I can blow you away and I probably didn't even get arrested. Here, that guy, he killed a guy for someone taking this truck. Basically, the law of the land here is that like you didn't have to kill that guy. Like you killed someone over a truck. Like that's the thought, right? I agree with it though. I don't think you should be able to kill somebody because they're taking your vehicle. He was in no harm. Like that's the thing. This guy was not going to be harmed by this guy. All he wanted was a truck. He had no weapons on him. And this guy went out and he's like, "You're not taking my truck," and blew him away essentially. And his argument was, "Well, I was in the army, so that was like my way of thinking." That does not make it okay. I don't, like, there's a line. There's a line. If someone's stealing my computer and they're not out to harm me, take my computer, take my car. Don't hurt me. If you're not out to hurt me, I don't like, I can replace my car. That's what insurance exists for. You can't replace a person. So you let him go so he could keep doing it to other people? Not my problem. Not my problem. It sucks. Like, I get it. Like, that means of like, if a guy went to steal my car and then you find out like that he gets, you find out like that this guy's been a serial criminal all his life, then that's a failure on the criminal system, right? He should be in jail or probably should still be in jail. But that's not my fault or my problem. I just don't think of like that's being right. That's just my take, of course. I mean, you always get the hot takes here from Jordan, obviously, but we need to find out where the hell we're going, because I was paying attention to nothing when Ava was talking to me with all the sexiness.
Destroy the Shagohod. It's located in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. To get into the hangar, use the door.
We have a very different world here.
Enter it from the second floor of the east wing.
In Canada. You have to remember that. I mean, just remember it from your point of view, Shelly. Like anyone who's an American, it's written in your Constitution, which I think could use an amendment. Your Second Amendment. They're called amendments, for Christ's sake. Change it. But you're entitled as a citizen. You're allowed to bear arms, right? Now, mind you, when they made that, they had muskets. Okay, that's why I think like it should be amended to keep up to date. Regardless, okay, don't have to start that. That's your guy's right. It's not. We don't have that right in Canada. We don't have a right for everyone to have a weapon if they want to. God damn it! I opened up a banking account and I'm gonna have my gun, right? I can't stroll into a Walmart and just buy a gun. It doesn't work that way. We also don't have free speech here in Canada. If anyone was also unsure about that. We have the freedom of expression is what it's called. But you could be sent to jail if you say the wrong thing, which is not like in the States, you have your First Amendment, which is the right to free speech. We do not have that. We have right to free expression. But that does not mean that does not come with consequences. So here's your counterpoint. The same guy breaks into one of your into one of your persons in power's house to steal a TV. He'll immediately get blown away. That's different. That's different. Like, are you meaning like our prime minister? Like, I'm thinking of a government person. If someone tries to break into the prime minister's home, they're probably going to get blown away. Yes. But I mean, if you're meaning just a rich guy, no, that rich guy will go to jail. You still can't just blow someone away just because that's the thing. That's the thing in Canada. Your life has to be in specific danger. And then, like, I'll tell you, the difference is they wouldn't question why you killed a guy. Let's say, you killed a guy as he was trying to kill you, right? Let's say at a bar or whatever. Guy's trying to murder you. I don't know what the hell he's doing. And you killed him with your gun because you carried a gun around. They would argue, okay, you killed him, fairly so. They would argue night and day, and you're probably still going to go to jail. Maybe not for killing the guy, but you're going to go to jail probably because they're going to find, why were you carrying your gun around at a bar? They'll find a way. Whereas in the States, you could have, what is it called? Concealed carry? Or whatever it is. So what makes their shit more valuable than yours doesn't make their shit more valuable than me. It just means that they're more powerful than me. Nobody's stuff should be more valuable than anybody's just because of who they are, but that's the way them laws are written. All right, we're in the eastern part. Can I go bouncing on in here? Nope. Can I knock on them doors? Probably. All right, there's somebody over there, possibly a doggy. There's people over here. Oh, hi. God damn it, can I just blow your heads off? Oh my god. Thank you. How hard it is to get a headshot here. Come on, that nailed him. I want to get this badass parrot I saw at a pet shop, but they want 2K for it. Why do you want a parrot? Where did that guy go? There was a guy with a... He's somewhere.
What's wrong?
God! Are you kidding me? Where is that guy with the shield? There he is. Oh God, I need to get out of here. I think I can go in that door. We'll be fine. There we go. Good. I'm green and I'm sure it's a big bastard though, and it can talk and sing songs that would get me a DMCA if I ever had it on stream. Now that's a good thing. Do I own pets? Of course I own pets. I have 3 cats that are great. I think if I blow these guys away, they go running and whining.
What's wrong?
Not yet, bud. Oh, come on. Who just saw me? Oh, this crap. Just when you're trying to be quiet. Wrong way, dude. He has 1 cat, 1, 2, 1, 3, each one better than the rest. Well, yes. Oh! Can I shoot this guy as his glass? Gavin was the best of the cats. I agree. I miss that furry little guy. No one hit a goddamn alarm. I will blow your brains off. Don't even think about it. Oh my God, just everyone's gonna have a long nap. I mean, you can't have that question for human children because if you gotta ask who the favorite is, it's probably not you. See, the easy answer to that is just have one child. Then you can have just one favorite, right? Isn't that the way to go? I would like... They all have their point. Like, it's funny. Like, my newest one, Charlie, who's the biggest cat now, of course. He's got some funny, like, like my wife, you know, it's jokingly, but like, he will like, he doesn't attack me at night, but he meows at me super loud at night and just likes to sit on me. But like, he'll try to like grab my arm for all apparent reasons. I thought you'd like me saying that. I have fun, but I watch people and they say stuff accordingly. Oh, of course. Yeah, like Hey, why isn't this opening? Are you kidding me right now? Maybe because it's an alert? I'm so afraid of just having a guy even show up down there. Doesn't it go from the caution thing to the... Oh, maybe... Oh, do I have to go downstairs? Throw them over the bridge. Throw them over the bridge? Where is there a bridge? Shalakard's losing it, folks. He's losing it. He's seeing bridges. Probably because he played too much Death Stranding, right? His favorite game. His favorite game. A lot of napping people. I would have thought you would have had more gun questions, Shalakard. I'm a little shocked. I would have thought you would have still been stuck on that.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe.
I don't know what it's
Khrushchev
supposed
is
to be,
a shrewd
bud.
leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than
Oh, there you go.
terrorists. Volgin, however, is a different story.
There you go.
He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War.
I learned what I needed.
We can't.
What state do you live in, Shalakard?
Just one more
Isn't it Texas?
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
You learned that you can't have an RPG for home defense.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place,
I just assume you own all of the guns then.
liquid fuel tanks with the C3.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
In there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta
Yeah, I don't even think I could explain to a Texan our gun laws.
Just like TNT.
You don't own a gun.
make sure you don't plant it in the
Why? I don't understand. You seem like so set on it.
I'll make sure.
And you, of all people, do not own a gun.
And be careful. Liquid
I would assume you would have owned 17,000 of them, like Ted Nugent or something.
any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charge.
So, Shalakar, what do you do when someone hassles you, the man, and wants to take your stuff?
I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes.
All right, I have 20 minutes to set these. No, I have 20 minutes to escape.
Get your ass out of that place by then.
Hey, are you hungry?
We're counting.
Want some zoodles? Some fruit?
No.
Oh, and there's guards in here too? Guards and workers. I'll use my katana like a true warrior. They don't see you coming. Oh, well, what if they do see you coming? Okay. Let's find the high ground like Obi-Wan Kenobi.
What is past the bill?
Okay, then. Go build them. So you go like this? Like that. Nope. You want number 3. Oh, sure, put that. Nope, down. You want this one. Right there. Okay? Right up there, where the arrow is. There you go. Insert Indiana Jones me. Ba ba da ba 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 da ha ba ba da moo. See, I'm with the Family Guy thing. I like what Paul just said. Everyone has the right to a pair of bare arms, and that's it. But also, in seriousness, when that was amended, when that was made, people didn't have the weapons they have now, right? Sure, they could have thought about that popping up, but like, are you telling me that in the future, like 2095,000, when laser guns are, everyone can have one. You're telling me everyone in America is going to be entitled to a laser gun? Like that's where it gets, like, where does the line get drawn? Or does that count as a gun? I don't know. That's just me thinking out loud. I want me and my laser gun if you can't take my laser gun away. Huh? Damn right. Right? And I assume that's how everyone talks, right? See? Hello. I think they even did one and said that even Nikola Tesla, yeah. Oh, jeez. So am I wanting to take out these guys as well? I mean, I guess they'll probably pull some type of alarm. They'll be meanies. This guy's like, hey, what's Billy doing over there napping? We got some hard work to do, okay? Hard work. So where are these liquid fuel containers? Are these it? No, that's the tank part. I think those things are it. All right. What do we got here? No one's throwing them on. No one's throwing them on. Are they going to be weapons or items? Let me see. Should probably save the game just in case. Yeah. You go sit on your bed? Go sit on your bed. Look, I'm just saying guns are going to be obsolete when lightsabers become real. I mean, of course those will be obsolete even after rechargeable ray guns come out, but hey, just the nature of the beast. What's going to happen, like... What's going to happen when the aliens land and the Americans just keep shooting at them, right? I like to think that people were smarter than us 100 to 200 years ago. Absolutely.
Snake.
Absolutely, Paul.
Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb.
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Back then, England took over, right?
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays two of the other main characters.
Let the Brits be running around again.
Scary parts.
Maybe the Brits would have ray guns by this time, right?
Still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
You racing? All right. Okay, we got 1, 2, and then I'm assuming there's others on that side. I'm just afraid that there's more people over there. Almost guarantee there's a guy over here. All right, so how do we set these off? Press square on the button near the warehouse. Liquid tanks can be set on liquid tanks only. Oh, he did it. He did it all sneakily. Shit. Think that guy can see me? Don't matter now. You idiot! What?
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge.
Okay, so that counted as the second charge. Okay, because I meant putting it on it, and he puts it on the goddamn ground like a goofball. Hope that counts. Should.
What's my Daddy?
Hold on, bud.
Daddy.
Hold on, buddy.
Daddy.
My goodness.
Look.
Okay. There.
Uh-oh.
Where is that fourth charge?
What's happening? Like this. Like this.
Wasn't I already over here? One? Did I not put one on this one? No, I did. Two. Maybe I missed this one? Did I get this one? I guess they'll yell at me if I get the wrong one, right? Hey, I didn't put it on like that. I put it on all sneakily, like behind my back, and like with a little pickle thing there. The real question here is, are you smart? I think Witcher Mad Max is one of the smartest individuals in my stream. Ooh, look at you with your Play-Doh. I'm as dumb as fuck. Oh, Christ. That's great. Great.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake.
I try to learn as much as I can. That's good. That's good.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right, then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Now watch. Again, I guarantee they just switched out that gun again. I guarantee. Uh-oh. I'm having a terrible hair day. Don't, no, don't. Oh, God. Every weapon she just takes off of me, she just, like, disintegrates it. Americans would be pissed off everywhere. Did you miss the ladder climb? Yes. Ladder climb was, like, 2 streams ago. The ladder comes after the... Either after the fear or after the end. I can't remember. I think it's after the end. Time's a ticking. Oh, it wasn't that long. I mean, it played Snake Eater for us, right? All right, I'm just gonna go take a quick pee. I'll be right back.
Not again. No.
Here, what? Want some lunch?
No. What crackers and cheese?
Want crackers and cheese?
Yeah.
Here you go.
There we go.
Give me a hot second. I'm just going to get my son some lunch so that way we don't have to be bugged afterwards. So I'll take a quick break. Be right back.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key.
Thank you. You want a different show? Okay. Careful. What show would you like, bud? It's yummy? Want Molang? Molang. All right. Anyone ever heard of Molang? like a Japanese show that my son loves, apparently. But like these like fluffy creatures that just do all sorts of weird stuff. Every episode is like 4 minutes long. But they're hilarious. They just look like they're ready to scream, "Ay-ya-ya-ya!" every time. All right. All right, so Ava's on the ground. She may or may not be assaulted in some way, shape, or form. 12 hours deep, and the boss lady just removed our gun. I don't know what's about to happen to us now. I should probably shut up. It's out in the living room.
Oh, yeah.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her.
Oh my god, that's a square condom. Oh, that's what that is. Oh my god, gasps everywhere.
This microfilm contains all the information.
12 minutes.
You might say that
Hi.
is the philosopher's legacy.
It was the smell.
Doesn't anybody else know that I've planted bombs?
No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
Someone could have been listening to that.
Woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her.
I mean, you don't have to. My Windows 98, right? Maybe even Wait, did 98 come before Windows ME? I guess that would be yes, because that was Millennium Edition, right? I'm an idiot. Oh, right in the baby. Oh, Jesus.
Isn't that right?
That was pretty close to a kick to the vagina.
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
Nice try.
You dirty whore.
Oh, a whore.
Kisses from you.
I've had enough kisses from... Oh, the vagine again. Shalakard, what is it like to be kicked in the vagina? Only you will know.
I should have known.
10.5 minutes. I feel like their minutes are way off. Oh, God, he's over here.
Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the philosopher's legacy?
Very well. I'll explain.
Yes, please tell me all of your plans.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact.
Ooh, secret packs. Love them.
Blueprint for defeating
They're
the
like
Axis
bro
powers and creating
packs.
a new world order.
Hulk Hogan. Bow, 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 bow. New world order. Bow, 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 bow. New world order.
Types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous
Eat your cheese and crackers.
to fund these projects.
Okay.
Enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the
Witcher, are you still rocking Windows 7?
After the war was won, the 3 countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended.
Was there ever a Windows 9?
Motherland has far surpassed its pathetic run.
Where did they go? There was a Windows 8.
We possess enormous
Right?
wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power. Assets fitting.
Oh, there was a Windows 10. Okay.
My father.
Wait, I don't even know if you're joking with me. Was there a 10?
Philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued,
Look, I've had many concussions. You can't mess around with me like this.
ensure that the Soviet Union would have
There is a 10, really?
legacy.
Fuck, did I have Windows 10?
Divided up and laundered through banks all over
Maybe I did have Windows 10.
Switzerland,
I had to have.
Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record.
The problem with like in the new Windows, like 11 and everything, is like they're
After my father's death,
sooner or later they will force you to have it, right? That's the problem. I don't mind 11. The search function is dog shit.
I built the fortress of Grozny
But
and Granin's
it is what it is.
But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod.
I have found that too. Especially with the emulator stuff.
Sokolov's facility directly.
I don't know if it's the same for you, Shalicard. Not so much like with new stuff, but the older stuff, definitely find that it dicks around, flops its penis up and around.
The boss was conniving enough to see things my way.
You keep saying that my computer does not fit the minimum specs.
But the
I guarantee what it is.
has torn it in two.
There's a security feature in your BIOS,
Heal that rift.
Witcher. I had to do the same thing for mine. You have to turn this thing, it's a security feature in your BIOS. You have to turn that on, and then Windows 11 will work. I could be wrong, like, that's what I had to do for mine. It said the same thing. But that was the thing I had to change. You were streaming Prince of Persia and Mario on the SNES, and it lagged so hard. You're not supposed to put your penis inside the hard drive, Shalicard.
The Shagohod and the legacy.
What SNES emulator are you using? B-SNES? I mean, there's a lot of them.
Take this someplace safe.
She's gonna put that in her vagina. Don't play with me. There you go. Just kidding. There you go. Just kidding. There you go. Just kidding.
Waltzing back in here unless he had a
Oh, yeah. There's SNES 9. Yep.
stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage.
How at this time do they not know? Like, we must have like 6 minutes left before this thing blows up in our face.
I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
Oh. Yep, believe me. Blondes stick together. I like that suit that she's wearing, though. Nice and form-fitting. If I ever become a terrorist one day, I'm going to wear something like that all day. Not with a pair of tits, though. But
of course.
you know.
Let me face him.
Ooh. Again? Didn't work out for you last time.
Time to get even.
I just wish Retro Arch worked a lot better for me. I mean, I guess like what I was expecting out of Retro Arch wasn't the same thing as what I was expecting. Like, Retro Arch is a perfect program for someone to get into if they just want to get into something nice and quick and it just works. But you really lose that ability to really have settings the way I would prefer to have them, so you really have to go the separate way like I did. But for ease of use.
Enough of this.
Oh, the gloves are coming off.
He's mine. You will see right there.
Morty.
Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me.
Silence!
SNES Next 9X, that's it, Witcher. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good one.
Huh?
I was just saying, I wish RetroArch was a little, like, it's not that it's not friendly to use. It is. It's a little over too easy to use, but you can't massage over the settings like you can over the actual emulators. So, like, you know, for some, like, I just wish it worked a little bit easier. Or not as easy, I guess. I don't know. Oh! We're on an elevator. I wish I would have known. I would have snoozed the ads.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle.
I might actually be able to do that now. Oh, the next ad isn't for another hour, so you'll be okay. Oh, he's on fire! NBA Jam.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Are you? Is he throwing me my tranquilizer and knife? Wow. There you go. I thought this was going to be a mano fight. Is that guy like half robot or what? Is he checking to see if he peed himself? There we go.
You're mine, son of the boss!
Wait, Ocelot's here at the same time?
Let's see you charge this one! Give it up!
Oh, come on. Boy, the emulator... Okay, he doesn't want me to fight with the gun. That's fine. What are we supposed to do with this guy? Ow. Supposed to win. Thank you, Tips. Like, he doesn't lose any... Oh my god, the controls are garbage! Oh, welcome to the PS2, I guess. My god. Okay, so there's no climbing that. Ow. I was expecting that to work. It didn't. Oh no! What the hell could we use? Thank God, while I'm in the pause menu, this guy waits to attack me, right? He doesn't do anything. It's just, it's all great. Yeah, handkerchief on him. Handkerchief? Handkerchief. Let's blow him up with a... What is that? White phosphorus, eh? I could throw a magazine at him. Or a book. I literally have nothing that I can see that will hurt him. I mean, if you have a fast, non-lethal way of beating him, I honestly don't know what to do. Like, I mean, it seems like we want to do a hand-to-hand combat thing. But, best method is to bait Vulcan by equipping a weapon, then quickly unequip it and die from his attack. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if you have a weapon out, he puts that weapon out.
That must have hurt.
But he still ain't taking damage though. Are is Ocelot supposed to be shooting him or something? And when he's on the ground, trank him and see him and drop. But his bar ain't dropping at all. Like, that's the problem. Like, I can't even get a shot on him. Like, this ain't working well. Ow, and then he kicks you in the penis. Well, we're all being blown up now, so it doesn't even matter. Well, wear it. Hope you all enjoyed being dead. Here's the not short version. Oh, I love non-short versions. Here we go. Here we go. Equip a gun. Doesn't matter which one, as long as it's isn't a sniper rifle RPG. Wait for Vulcan to gather lightning in his hand. Then quickly unequip your gun. Vulcan will fire a bolt of energy at you, but as long as you don't have a gun equipped, you can dodge it easily. Run up to his side. Make sure you're slightly behind him also while he's distracted after firing the bolt. Equip a weapon. Oh, okay. I thought you meant I had to punch him. I see what you're saying. Okay, I gotcha. There we go. Okay. I gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, he doesn't like that. Thank you. I don't know, like, what's the normal way of doing this fight then? Or maybe that's it. Thank you very much, Shalakard. Thank you very much, bud. Uh-oh, what's he doing? Doing like Super Saiyan or something. Hey, soap dish! Ah! God damn it! We had it. We got it. We just gotta learn what we're doing here. Oh, he shoots guns now.
Get it! Come on!
And of course we're hungry right now, because of course we are. Oh my god, he was shot in the penis. Oh my god, are you okay?
Disgusting.
His sausage is cooked. No more sweet love from what's her face, eh? I don't understand. We're doing it so well. Oh god. Oh, I keep hitting the. There we go. There we go. Owie! What do you have, a gun there? How dare you?
Get it! Come on! Stay!
Oh, thank you. You're throwing things to me. We'll be okay. Oh, he ate a bat. He's a patient zero. Well, he could be. He certainly could be. Okay. Might want to use that life medicine. There we go. Ah! I think I got him there. God damn it. There we go. Ah, too close to him. There we go. Thank you, Shalakard. Thank you.
Shoot him!
Shoot her!
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Nah.
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
One get through?
Questioning my authority?
I thought he was eating a bat at a wet market in China that makes you patient zero.
Man, Volgin.
Vulcan?
Did you eat your cheese? Logie? Did you eat your cheese? And your crackers? All of it?
Ocelot,
Got to check?
find those bombs! Move it!
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Oh, okay. Yep, that's. I thought one of you would have that ghost guy there. Nope, none of us.
Ready for some more snake?
Oh, come on.
I guess I didn't look around enough. All right, be right back because my son's shoving me. What do you want, bud?
I
Better be. No. Why is it so hard to get a toddler to eat their lunch? Anybody own toddlers? Anybody? Am I doing the same thing again this time around, Shalakard? Oh my god, I was shot on the baby toe. Yeah, get the suture kit out for this one. My god. Let's see, did they change up the system here? No. Oh god, what the hell was that? What on earth is he doing? The pickle. Hey, thanks for dropping on in, buddy. Thanks for lurking around. Good to see you. Oh, jeez. Typical game. You can't let me use my life medicine while everything is hunky-dory here. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Does he like actually want to fight? Oh God. Oh, come on, you didn't touch me with that. Wait, how am I out of bullets on that? Oh, come on! No! Oh, God damn it. If I hadn't had to have reloaded there, we probably could have, done it. God damn it. How do you... Oh, I gotta fight him the first... Oh, this is garbage. This is Wait, every time he hits you... Is he taking away my bullets? Walk right into it. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, walk away from the goddamn wall for once in your life. How about that? That'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? Come on! Shoot! Hit him for crying out loud! My God! I do so well against the first time, and now... Oh my God. Shoot him in the head! Oh my God! I thought you were gonna go. Oh!
Give it up.
This is stupid. Why does it? I don't understand. Why does it take bullets away from me?
Give it up.
This is so stupid. Oh my god, like... Stand up for once in your life!
Come on!
Does the game take away my bullets when he touches me? Like some type of weird disease? Like, my god, like look how many times we're shot here in the toe. Holy cow. Jordan's losing it. And I'm doing all this now, so like, let me guess, like, yeah, I have no bullets left. Are you kidding me? What, you want to throw me a bone here? Holy cow!
Snake.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen SpongeBob, never. But Mr. Krabs has a whale daughter called Pearl. She's the same voice actress as the boss. Now that is funny. It's one of those things where I did better the first time around.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Like, I don't know if he's shooting him, right? Like, get away from the wall, please. Come and see me. Like, I'm so sick of this shit. Like, that didn't even touch him. There we go, one shot. Hey, one opportunity. Something about mom's spaghetti.
Put away your gun.
Oh my god. Come on! Every time he hits you, you lose 10 bullets? I'm not touching him. This is the garbage right here.
Here it comes.
Okay, like, let's go, dude. Let's go. Are we kidding ourselves here? Rod sakes, get up! You're not hitting me. You're not hitting me, like at all. Like, are you kidding me? Hey, there's another shot. Stop walking into him!
God! Fire, Ocelot!
Whoa, I'm having enough here, man. I'm having enough! And then the camera! Like, are you kidding me with the camera?
Look out!
Finally. No, I just need to get good. I'm fumbling literally everything. And then the fact that I wasn't expecting it to round 2, same garbage. Oh, how are you getting ads? How are you getting ads? Ad starts in 26 minutes. Like, you should not be getting more ads. What the fuck?
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
You've been literally getting, like, so many ads. I don't understand. There is one way to fix that, my friend, but...
I am your commanding officer.
Reminds me of the episode in Bob's Burgers where Bob has trouble flipping burgers and calls it the yips. So I'm guessing, I've never had an ad blocker work on Twitch now that they've, like, embedded the ads, but, I assume the same thing, round 2, right?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin? Ocelot, find those bombs!
Nah. Oh, my hair looks terrible. Should have put the hat on.
Huh.
Oh, man, how am I going to work night shift tonight? Yeah, I'm looking around. There is no... I'm like in a window. There's nothing to see there.
Ready for some more, Snake?
No, I'm not.
Time to die.
Yeah, great. 40 goddamn seconds. Oh my god. Reload! Oh my god! I can't keep doing this fight!
Snake! What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Holy cow! I don't know why the camera angle changes at that exact point. But like the other one, oh, you get in close, and then it just spreads out like spread eagle. I'm ready for you, Snake. And then it's like, no. Yeah, aren't we on the same schedule? Oh wait, no, I guess you and I got. Well, no, you and I worked the same schedule. So before, like, we were on the exact same. Still working on this guy. My God, Soap Dish, how long did you leave? This guy is my new Metal Gear Snake.
Let's see you dodge this one!
You're not hitting me, man! Hit him! See, this is the crap I'm talking about. Like, you can't just freaking just come near him.
How's this shot? Put away your gun.
How close do I have to be? Like, why am I fucking this up every time? You fucking clown. You look that way? He's this way. I'm pointing that. I'm telling you, there's got to be a fucking better way to this. There's got to be a fucking better way than losing all my goddamn ammo. I'm rolling! I'm rolling, you clown! It's just like Shadowcard even said, it's just early on PS2 garbage of, like, you know, games weren't, I guess maybe I can get 2 quick shots in on him. But oh my god, and then there's that crap. Shoot him, you stupid! Thank you. Like, did you see that? The control, like, Resident Evil. Are you kidding me right now? I can't walk away from the game. We're too invested. We're too invested. Now, for this phase, I know I'm just locking down Main Street. I'm using first-person mode, and I'm gonna shoot him in the dick all goddamn day until that thing is shooting blanks. Okay? It's like a vasectomy gun.
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
Just call me Dr. Loveless.
To the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Gunsectomy. Yeah. A gun sextomy, maybe.
Are you questioning my authority?
Ah. Now, I don't know how much time, like, whether it resets with the time here or not, because he still does the same thing, but he seems to, like, not have the power. But I also use all my goddamn bullets, so I need to find more bullets, run around, shoot him in the face, gun, penis. Oh, lordy. I mean, back in my day, games are simple. You ran from left to right, you had 2 buttons, A and B. One ran, one jumped. That was it. You didn't have shoulder buttons. You had a gun that you shot ducks with, and then this dog came up and laughed at you. You know, that was advanced as it got. This nest had shoulder buttons. I'm talking before then, my friend. Before.
Ready for some more snake?
All right, how many bullets we rocking here? Oh god. Okay, we got 2 minutes to rock this man's world. Oh god, I just don't know, man. What do you mean go prone? Like you mean lay on my stomach? Please tell me that works. Come on! You see, oh, is anyone paying attention here? Like, oh my god! We gotta shoot him once more. Once more, I think we can handle this. Jordan, the gun is attracting the lightning. No, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. We're going so crazy. La-dee-da-dee. La-dee-da-dee-da. Jordan's lost his mind. We were shot in the head, and we don't know what to do. Lee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Get up, get up. Are we done? What do I need to do? Shoot him? Oh, me? I couldn't take that anymore. Oh, God. Did someone fix the C3 here or what? Because, like, I feel like we're running out of time here.
Faster! This way!
Just let it be known that I did not murder him.
Everybody run!
No one makes me bleed my own blood. I'm Nesser Muntz. What? Make me need my own blood? What happened there?
We're all gonna die!
Don't worry, no hurry, folks. We're fine. As if all of these liquid explosives would just blast off and we'd be fine just waiting outside the building, right? Hey, Sweet Pea.
Step on it.
You need to have your tits hanging out to air them out properly, right? I mean, I'm not an owner of tits, but I assume that's how that goes. Uh-oh, they're all on fire. Poor them. Have they learned the stop, drop, and roll?
Don't give up!
Don't give up?
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get...
That's how it works, right?
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Ooh.
Waiting for me.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you.
Best part of the game? What, is this sex right now happening there, Paul?
To fight her. But I
Sex is the best part.
come to realize
Found my ROMs. Now I can get Emu Deck going once my SD card gets here from Amazon. How big of an SD card did you go with, Soap?
something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But
Is there some, like, Bible thing going on, calling her Eva and calling me Snake?
she asked me to tell you something.
That's not bad. That's probably more than enough. As long as you don't get into the... Even PS2, they're not that big. About 4 or 5 gigs at most, usually. Once, like, I was a little shocked I forgot. Like, when I was down, getting,
I said it.
Metal Gear Solid 4. I was like, oh my god, I forgot, you know, PS3 games were where it jumped up to, like, you know, 30 gigs type of thing. Is this Volgan? Oh my god, it walks. It talks. It's the Shagohod! Okay, cool. Even Snake never thought of that before, no. How is it moving like this? I thought this was just a tank.
It's not over yet! There is no escape!
Oh, that smile, though.
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Potato, 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 potato. Am I not in the wrong seat here, too, as well? I mean, isn't that, like, known as the bitch seat? Grosnichgrad. Oh, God, yep, just ran into a wall there. Maybe this button?
Snake, up ahead!
Yeah, what, do you want me to shoot these people or what? Oh, I have infinite ammo now. How nice of them. I just have to check my son for a second. The bitch seat, then he must be very comfortable there. Okay, crackers now. Okay. Okay. Toddler's not eating. I use my phone for that. Wait, go and use Steam Deck to emulate all 3 Xenos. Oh, I gotta play those too. I don't find. Like, I mean, I only have a Pixel 2 or 3. Nothing fantastic. Let me check what actually it is. I had a Pixel 2. Maybe it's a Pixel 3 or 4 now. But I don't game on my phone at all. Like this is where I get my gaming done. Like I've heard like emulators and stuff. Pixel 3. I heard emulators and stuff are coming a long way now, but on mobile, I mean, but I couldn't. I used to play games on my phone, but yeah, Xenosaga. I gotta get into that. I gotta get into that. Yeah, if we just wait for people. What a terrible driver she is. This first person stuff is terrible. Yeah, I know. Like, what do you mean up ahead? You keep moving. Like, do you expect me to hit these people? Like, why bother? Why am I even bothering shooting here?
Behind you.
Yeah, I want to try Nintendo Switch emulation out on the Steam Deck. It's supposed to play Switch games pretty well. Yeah, there's 2 Switch emulation. There's Yuzu, and there's another one I think that starts with an R. They are very game dependent, just so you know. Some games run better on Yuzu. Some games run better on like the I think it's I can't remember what it is, but like it's literally just some games are better on each independent one. So you got to really try it out. And again, you have to remember Switch emulation is still an experimental stage. So I mean, even remember PS3 emulator isn't even like emulation. I think it's getting better now. Like we're about 2 generations behind of keeping things up to date type of thing. Like the Switch is probably the most common one, but like I said,
Let's head for the rail bridge.
I don't think even the PS3 one is like a version 1.0 type of thing.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
I was saying some S8. It's an older phone. I don't even know like with all the phones are to do with everything.
Here we go.
Boob jiggle physics. Oh. Oh, you got your own motorcycle. Look at you, fancy pants. Oh, the flip phone Z3, like the Fold? Is that what you have? Like the same phone that Linus has? Where he doesn't shut up about that thing. That's his daily driver. I know there's like 2. There's like the Fold and then the flip phone. The flip version, okay. So it's basically the same size of a normal phone, but it just flips. How is it, Soap Dish? Like, it always looks like whenever he pulls it out, it always looks like the, you can always see the crease in the screen. Like, you can't, like, get past that. Really? I think that's the future of things. Like they'll figure out how to get rid of that crease or you know how to fix that type of thing. But I mean, we're getting into the world of you know retractable TVs now and whatnot. So They're expensive though. They're like $2,000 here in Canadian land at least. I love how you still want me to shoot people. Like why? Why bother?
There they are.
I don't understand. I'm just zooming past these people. Why would I? Like, unless I get to a stop point, like. Yeah, first flip phones, now non-flip, now flip phone. Yeah, so are we just switching back and forth from the flip to the no flip or what? So I guess I just have to shoot them anywhere and we're fine. Okay. I mean, I remember him saying it at the same time of like, it is like partially B, A, because he uses it a ton, and B, like, it's just like, you just see it under the right conditions, obviously, right? Did you eat your cheese? Logie? Did you eat your cheese? Yeah. You like that? Did you eat your cheese? Yeah, what shape is that? A heart? Good job. Yeah, did you get that from mommy? Yeah. This thing's still rocking? Uh-oh. Looks like we're down its runway. Oh my god, watch our heads. We almost lost them. These guys are like worse shots than like a stormtrooper. Might want to turn around, toys. Want a new show? Can you wait a second? In the living room? I remember my mom had a Nokia brick phone. I mean, I had a Nokia brick phone back in the day. Those things were indestructible. I think retractable or projected screens are next step in portability for maximum screen sizes. I mean, I always thought of like... Give me a second, bud. Give me a second. I'm always shocked of like, how did those wallpaper TVs still not take off? Like, I feel like we're there. So the ground doesn't chip, right? This guy does know he's attacking his own people, right? Logie, wait, please. Uh-oh. Oh my god, my computer just shit itself. Hit that nitrous button there, Vin Diesel. My son is grabbing. If I remember correctly, aren't the wallpaper TVs like... Yeah, but that's what I'm saying of like... There's like, maybe that'll be the next thing, probably. But like, you know, we have really thin TVs, right? Like, look how thin everything's getting. You can't tell me they just can't slap that on a wall now? Like, getting pretty close. I'll be right back. Okay, come on. Yeah, please. Come on. Jeez. Come on, Logan. Logan. All right, sorry, I just had to put a new show on for my son. Grab a Coke, why not? Like I just said yesterday, like, so we just sort of like we've been sort of like redoing my son's room for like storage purposes type of thing. Like we got a bunch of stuff for his toys because if you don't know, children like toys and they have a lot of them. So like he used to have like his shit like all over the room, and so we just bought a couple of like cabinet drawers from IKEA. No reason to break the bank, but they look nice. But it actually opened up the fact of like I said to the wife, like sort of once this TV shits itself, because we just had like an old bookcase and sort of you were limited as to what we could put on. So I just said, I was like, I spend a lot of time in here. My son obviously does. He watches TV in here, not right now. But I was like, you know, we could get a night, you know, until maybe we get ourselves a house, you know, if the market keeps going the way it does, you know, at least we have a spot to put like a 65-inch TV if and when we buy one. Because the problem is, like, in our living room, we bought like this giant entertainment system thing, probably like had to have been 8-9 years ago when we sort of moved in. But the max size of TV is only 55 inches that can fit in the thing, which isn't bad. I mean, I don't need anything crazy, but that's all that can fit into that thing. So I was like, well, we can't, you know, if our living room TV goes, that's what our limit is. But I mean, if this thing goes, like we could just get a really giant thing. And then, you know, of course, we probably would have a basement. We could put a big TV in or play things off or whatever. I really think of like, I know everyone likes to poo-poo on of like, oh, you know, the great crisis ain't happening or whatever. Like, I don't know. Like our mortgage rates up here in Canada they went from like 2.5% before COVID to like, I think they're 5.5. People are losing their minds. Like I don't have a mortgage, thank God. I got cheap rent, but people are going bananas here. Like, could you picture your mortgage payment just doubling in like 2 months' time if you had a variable rate mortgage? That's what's happening to people. Their mortgage is literally doubling. On top of the fact they're no longer paying down their principal. And if these people already couldn't afford their home to begin with, now you have people eating ramen all day. Like, sorry. So that's what everyone's sort of just waiting on. All right. Okay. Oh, God. Wow, I am a great shot. Any more of you numpties? How did that not hit you? There we go. There's a giant plane in the way, folks. You might want to get out of the way. Oh, there's an interesting conspiracy of the 08 crisis that drug money was what was keeping the U.S. from collapsing. I thought the U.S. did collapse. Or do you mean like an entire collapse? Because they're saying that in Canada. So like the thing in Canada, different from the 08 crisis in the States of the housing crisis where they just gave money to everybody who wanted a house even though they couldn't afford it. Canada's basic GDP is based on housing. So if that collapses, basically Canada will collapse. So that's why like the rates are all being jumped up is because they're trying to fight that. But like basically what they've just been saying is like, you know, so now there's $500,000 homes that people can't afford or even more. So like, you know, the housing costs are a little too expensive. Like a townhouse, no one's spending $800,000 on a townhome. I mean, they were, but now they can't afford it. Like a townhome should be like a $400,000, $300,000 home to start in, grow a family in, and they're not even available. So that's the thing that sort of like in my mind has to be that reset. That has to happen. Do I want to see people lose their homes? No, but I mean, sort of the half truth there, Shalakard. There are ways around it. But I'll tell you this: the fine, if they do want to buy it, is only $10,000. So if a foreigner wants to buy a home, they can just pay the fine of $10,000. And if they're going to pay the fine of $10,000 on $1 million home that they just bought, it's irrelevant. So that's the thing. It's not that they're not allowed; they just have to pay the fine, which does not defeat the purpose. If I could tell you. It's not like they're not allowed. It's just, give us more money and we'll let you pay it or whatever. Am I supposed to do something to this guy or? Other than just how don't know if that worked. Did you eat your cheese? Guess I'll buy your property, raise the rent price, and then pay the 10K. Technically, you guys are paying the 10K. Right, exactly. Like it's sort of funny how it works out. Am I supposed to be hitting something here? Ow. I don't know how people are like. I'm lucky enough to have rent control where I live because it's an older apartment. Although anything built before 2018 has rent control. So basically, if you want to rent a new house, you're going to be paying through the wazoo. But our new premier removed rent control, so that was like the problem everyone's running into now. Like, there's people who are paying $2,500 a month to live in a basement apartment. That used to be the price where you would get the whole house. Now some poor sap's just paying that to live in a basement. Like, what the? Am I near the end of the game here? Like, are we gonna finish this up?
Snake, we've only got one chance.
Are we gonna be enjoying an adult beverage after this? Hey, that's not too bad, Soap Dish. That's a lot of it to go up, though, in $50 in July, but I'm sure you have the same rules we have. It can only go up so much, right? Eat your cheese.
Let's go.
Soon, bud. Soon. Soon, bud. She'll soon be coming. Your cheese? No. 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 Come on, Giggles. No. Come on. Are you coming up here? Can you say, yeah? Nah. No, don't play that.
Dada.
Yes. No, don't touch the controller. Okay, first increase in years. That's not too bad then. Yeah, ours, like, after COVID, they couldn't up it. And then, like, so now they're, like, fighting over the whole, they want their back money, but they lost that, so. You can only raise it 2-point-something% a year.
I planted one seed recharge. Keep your aim steady. The Shadow Hive's not here yet.
That's right there.
Where did she place this charge?
The Shadow Hive's not here yet. Keep your aim steady.
Oh, on the bridge.
It's here. More to the right. Hurry, Snake. We'll never make it on time.
Did I miss it? I mean, you can't blame me for that when I had my son on top of my lap. I didn't even know what I was shooting at. I thought it was something on the Shagohide, not on the bridge. For crying out loud. If I have to do that whole thing over again, thank God.
Down.
At least now I know where to shoot.
Down.
The Shagohide's not here yet.
Down.
Do I have the,
What down?
Keep your aim steady. Keep your
Logan, come on!
Down. Did it yet?
keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. It's here!
No, he ain't gonna make that. Huh? My gun! Yeah, like there are people who are paying like $1,600 a month in my building for my exact same unit, just because like they've come in later. So like they can't change what the rent would be like previously, because if you get a new tenant, you can charge market rate if you want, and people will pay it. But that's why it would be like stupid of me to leave, like, because it's cheap.
My mom.
I wish I could pause the game during this stuff. I really wish I could. It bothers me because my son's screaming for milk, and you know, it's always at a time when I would be like at the end of a game, right? Or like in the middle of something, and that he's gotta bother and pull, and but that's a toddler. It's okay.
I'm not finished yet.
That's probably why my rent is still is because I've been here so long. Yeah, like nothing wrong with it, right? I know, buddy. Let's give me a second.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
Oh. Oh.
For luck.
For luck. Let me pause the game, man. I also gotta take a piss too, so might as well get that out of the way.
Here goes.
Leave it to me to have it at the most wrong moment in time. Okay. Come on, buddy. Let's get you some more milk. More milk? Here.
I got it. Got it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa,
Hey, there you go.
whoa.
Hey, get some cheese. Here. Eat your cheese. Last piece. Well, I tell you, folks, this old man bladder. This is a real thing. It's got to be. All right, am I supposed to shoot this RPG at them? Is this going to count as a murder, death, kill, or what? I was just going to say, did he not have a rocket launcher on him? I could have sworn he did. Did I not literally start that spot with a RPG and they took it away? Maybe I don't even have one. Yeah, trank the tank. Like, how would that go? This isn't even doing any damage to it. Whatever you do, it will count as a kill. If you take out with the trank, it will get the goodies. I don't even know if you're joking anymore. Uh-oh. So that was something.
I can't move.
Okay, so what am I supposed to hit then? That didn't work. You didn't take a goddamn year to up. All right, let's go to the codec. Give me a hot minute here.
Snake, the rear frame of the Shagahod was destroyed when the bridge collapsed. The backside of the front frame is now exposed. Even the Shagahod is bound to have less armor plating on its
backside of the front frame. Could you be any more confusing?
From behind with the RPG-7.
Oh, I thought that's what I was doing.
Open fire.
Like, is that not the rear right there? Or I guess not. Turn around. Oh, there we go. That's the front. Well, look, someone asked me what the front was, and I obviously didn't know. That's the front bum, right?
What have you done?
I'm playing a game.
Are you this game?
Yep. Logie, come on.
What's this show?
A new show?
Yeah.
Where?
Abby
Hatcher? Oh, Gabby and Alex? Oy, oy, oy! Children!
That's Prime.
Yes, I know it's on Prime. I got put on a new show called Gabby and Alex. Great show.
A boat one.
The boat one?
Yeah.
Great. I have to put the boat one on.
It is for the pig one.
The Peppa Pig one? How about the Christmas one?
No. No, a boat one.
This one?
Yeah.
There we go. 12 minutes of fun. Are you winning that? I think so. I think so. Demonic's come back, and it's like I haven't even accomplished anything again. You spin me right round, baby, right round. When you go around, when you're going downtown, you spin my... Oh my god, how are you... Why would you go... Great.
I can't move.
Load up, you moron! Oh my god. We are not doing this right. Well, that didn't work out well. God, are you kidding me right now? They're not even treads. They're like, they're screwdrivers or something. All right, I think I'm winning, son.
I can't move. What have you done?
This guy is so angry about everything that's going on. Yes, it's on. Oh my god, the slowest. Could you go any slower? Obviously, we don't care about missiles. My coffee is cold. Look, everyone. Okay, great. Stop! Why does she drive around that way? Oh my god, it's infuriating. Driving around with a woman. My god. She's like, oh, all we have to do is continue the way we were going. And then she stops dead in the middle. And then it's like, nah, we're going to turn around the other way. Because we're goofballs. Holy cow. Burn alive, Volgan.
Did we beat him?
No.
No.
We just pissed him off. Somehow he has bullet holes on him, though. What are we doing? How did he know that's exactly where the wires were?
Get off.
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Do a flip. Yes, jump right in front of it. Oh my god, what is happening? I was just gonna say, don't leave this to me. Oh no, we're gonna lose this.
Open fire.
Wait. Nope. Okay. Do I want to murder him or? Like, am I shooting him or? Ow. Probably not. Maybe ask the R&D team for, yeah, it could have been. Damn it.
I'll grind you into dust.
I am the worst shot ever at this. What am I supposed to do here? Oh my god, like, am I supposed to not stand? Like, hey, I thought you're supposed to get his attention. Like, I'm crying out loud. Oh god. Oh, we're dead.
I'll grind you into dust.
There we go. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to I don't know. Do you want me to keep?
I can't move.
Camera's great, by the way. That one great. Oh my god. Yeah, just stand there. Like, what the hell are you doing? He has the worst standing spot like I've ever seen in my life. Like, am I? He's not, I don't know, he's not... Did you eat your cheese? Did you? Did you eat your cheese? Did you eat your cheese? Like I get this part. I get shoot the treads. He can't move. I get that. I don't know what you want me to do after that.
I'll grind you. Damn.
I don't know what you want me to do, game.
I can't move.
Like, oh. Did we just find it out of nowhere? You couldn't get him you couldn't hit him right that easy, right? Like you just couldn't be in front of him? Oh, you can see his bum. Did anyone catch that bum right there? That's a pretty nice bum. He works out. The glutes. Obviously.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Probably you in about 5 minutes. Is he turning into Super Volgan? Yeah, that'll teach you wearing all of those bullets around you. Well, I hope you guys enjoy the free fireworks show. Have you ever seen anybody twitch like that? Boy, Michael J. Fox is getting a workout here, folks.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
It's finally over. Is it really? We haven't fought the boss yet. Oh, share a kiss with the fireworks. We can celebrate New Year's. Oh. That's no kiss. Really? Are those warning shots, or are you just terrible at aiming?
The escape craft is just up ahead.
Emulator is dying.
Let's get going.
How come these don't exist nowadays? These flying hovercrafts. How come I haven't seen terrorists with those things? Asking the real questions.
Take them out!
That guy doing a flip?
There they are. Don't let them escape.
You ever seen someone as good of a shot as me? Shroud, you better watch out, bud. I'm coming for you.
Enemy sighted. You're not going anywhere. That's that.
It's like I just drove. Oh god. Oh, you want me to shoot? Oh my god. Stop moving so I can shoot these people. Okay, so clearly that didn't matter. Boy, you want to make the player nauseous. Why don't you just keep driving around in circles while you're expecting me to be in first person mode? Like, why are you asking me to shoot them when you're just gonna go around them? Why? Should I just put the controller down and just put the hands out, or what? Come on, did that hit him? I was just gonna say, how many times can I aim that? Oh, they just fall asleep right there. That's wonderful. Shoot the log. Yeah, I stink. Well, how will you direct me in the right place? How come she didn't take damage, but I did? Shoot the log. But I'm gonna have you face backwards and make it super difficult for you to go right around with you there. Oh, great thinking. Any more logs? Could you, like, reload at the worst times? Any more logs? Oh, a jump! Are you kidding me right now? Oh yeah, we just nailed that. Zaz west.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Why don't you, you know, put something in it? Ah! Well, we're dead. Oh yeah, no one's not gonna miss that.
Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Ah, not the best.
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Well, the coughing up blood ain't helping, Ava.
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Let's get away from me. Like, do I just pull her off of that? Or do you just cut it and with a chainsaw?
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I have a bunch of surgery tools. We should be fine. I could suture her up, cut it out with a knife.
What do you mean?
Disinfectant, some ointment.
We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
Pull, I guess, right?
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, and heave ho. Right? Perfectly fine. All right, patch that up with what we got there, Snake. Don't just leave her coughing up blood there.
You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
Hope so.
Running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
I'm pretty sure I was full on everything. Because, you know, dad mode.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
All right, here. Let's take care of Eva first. Abdomen pierced by tree branch, suffering from deep cut bleeding. How am I? I think we're getting near end game here. We saved her. We're okay. How are you, Lothars? No more coughing up blood.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Tree branch 1, Eva 0. Are we gonna share a wonderful kiss? It started off with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a... Ooh. Have yourself a gun.
Different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Can you imagine she just takes it and goes, kaboom! Kablamo! Just like the guy from Wind Waker, right? Sploosh. Sploosh. Kablamo! Oh, well, we should... No. Hear ourselves here as well, folks. A bone fracture? Ah, we're fine.
Snake, are you all right?
Fine there, Colonel. I mean, sorry, Major.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and...
Ground control to Major Jordan.
You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
2:30. I'm going for about 4.5 hours. I'm literally trying to figure if, like, how close are we in the game here? Of all these wonderful things that I can't take of. Are you kidding me? Like, I mean, I know Lothar's just got here, and I feel bad about that, but where are we heading? Game's going well. I think we're pretty close. Why is the game at this point in time decided to not use the third person camera? There you go. Like, of all the time you just say, I'm telling you, purposely to mess with me. You're probably not wrong. Like, why would it do this? I don't understand. You play the entire game. No, Eva. Don't go that way. You're gonna get bit by a snake. Eva! Oh my God, you've got to be kidding me. Eva. Jesus Christ. You can stop walking like a gimp. Oh God, there's like 1,000 of them. Yeah. Without me knowing how close we are, I almost feel like I should call it a day. I know a Metal Gear game. I'm gonna be brutally honest. I know a Metal Gear game. Even if we are within an hour of wrapping things up, we got ourselves probably an hour of cutscenes that I don't want to screw around with. So I apologize to you, Lothars. We'll get you a free slap. But I'm gonna have to bounce out because I just think it's just 2 or 3 hours. There's no way I can wrap it up that easily. So lots of cutscenes, and I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you, everybody, for coming on in today. Nice little day, 4.5 hours. But yeah, Metal Gear. There's gonna be scenes. There's gonna be scenes. As Kenny Omega says, time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang. Thanks, guys. All the best. Bye-bye, everybody. Sorry, Lolars.